sing. You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Maybe. There we go. Aha. Okay. Well, if you haven't started the stream at the beginning and decided to just keep it playing in order to know, just 15 seconds. The plan later. We'll just come down and talk. Oh, that's right. This is the rolling that kept throwing me off. I finally sang the first part.
Jesus Christ, we God be with you.
That's a good. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this. So boy, it's a sing. You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first was brown and you still gonna train me up? Yeah. Yeah.
Good health.
I'm interested.
And what is
Proper bath.
I'm sure you'll May the Lord
Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, throw me off.
Aha! Roan for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
What do you need?
Good luck, then.
The Lord be
I brought the.
wonderful, wonderful. Find somewhere here to put it down. I hope you had no problem.
Let's just say that
But you were able to handle.
I brought the.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Be careful.
Well, that won't do.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that road.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry. God bless.
Yeah. What's your game, beggar? With a job to make. Clear off or you'll regret it.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, Sacra. He's run off again.
Christ!
Mart!
Oh, he's run off again. Oh, dear. Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Mart!
Oh, Sacra. He's run off again. Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Yeah!
I hope I can be...
What about...
I'm a man of my word. Thank the Lord you found that... Good luck to you.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
I'm honored that tonight, so...
Is this...
All right. For how long?
How about...
All right. You like it here?
Where do I go?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You find it all set up for sleeping.
God be with you. My humble goodbye.
Lord be praised.
I brought you the crown.
Henry, look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? So what's next?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You've done...
That's not necessary, my lady.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like...
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again...
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
Good luck then. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady. Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
There's the... That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy.
God grant.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Get my.
Good luck then.
Jesus Christ, people.
Yeah. What's the matter, laddie?
God be with you.
Sir,
Of course, Henry.
well, I thought.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord.
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstone, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get...
Who is...
He's the last... He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary...
That sounds a little worried.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just...
How is...
I did him quite a big service.
Oh.
You should ask him. You'll be spent... But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration.
All right.
Excellent. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
God be with you. This won't take long. Is that all you... Dear God.
There's the good. That's my boy.
Yeah. I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
You'll die for that.
Badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, perky, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things? May I? Yes, Fletch? How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief. Oh? How's that? I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond. It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you. What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief. I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns. We don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. The victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. They weren't even armed. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. Dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I'll ride out right.
Go!
Yeah.
To heal, Mutt.
God bless.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Anomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
What happened?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
This Sir Hagen.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high...
Like this one?
Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia, and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Well, what are we going to...
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding...
So you'd fight him?
Let's hope it doesn't come.
I'm glad to see you.
What have you done?
What are you trying to pin on?
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it?
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Forget it.
Good luck then. Ah, dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
To me. Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side?
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzik, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
Sir Radzik told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool, and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
What about the fellow...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal nearly every time he was right.
Those bearmen...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping.
What can you tell me about...
Fletching? For one thing.
How did he come to join...
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the...
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not?
What about that dump?
The stone?
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Ola. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran in...
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just... Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do...
Weren't you worried about having a stranger?
No, I figured if he can't talk...
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be...
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But...
You're pretty hard on him, though.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True.
It's all...
Oh.
But it's a long... You see... Well, not my... Any... Thing.
Cry.
Hellish. My sister... A few... Was... Oh, but... You tell...
I've been to see...
So how did he take...
Well, he wasn't exactly happy.
I can well imagine.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run...
Sure.
Mount up, then.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I...
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do...
Oh, all right. I hope you...
Don't worry. They won't be as...
True enough. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who are you?
Damn.
Who wants their back covered?
Hey! My arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for your valuable advice.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Fuck!
Wait here for me. Stay.
Jesus, what the... Fuck!
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing. Here, now it's your blood that will stay in the ground.
They'll be shitting them.
Good work, lads.
Well then, reckon you can take me on?
You want to have a scrap with...
Scrap? That's putting it in. You've nothing better to...
All right.
You're a man after my own heart.
Well...
You're very sure of your... Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
Up for a...
Always.
Well, that depends what...
I've got the shield's... Then I've got this... And then there's this... It'll certainly make a...
Well, from the sound... I'll play you for it.
All right, but after all, fine.
This should be a...
That'll do me. Why, oh, why did I ever do this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
That's it. This'll be the one. That's all. That's it. No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. No luck tonight. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
can you still... Hang on. It was me that threw that.
That's all. That's it. This'll be the one. God's holy hat. We'll see. Money, money, money! Yeah.
Present. I like you too.
They left us some damn good booze here. Of course, the only battle he was ever... Anyway.
Sure.
My words. Me and the lad...
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with his horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though. His wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
Do you know Talmberg?
Oh, I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. But I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
A nice story, but let's just drink.
we set?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard it.
You think they could be...
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes venis nes semezis viva, nes venis nes escas eslavi, citali piem nes tevainam havi. Hey! Gestia citale plemeno hadi, husti exovia bona gersradi.
Henry? I'm coming, brother! Casper, hold me!
We're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
God damn! the matter? Come on! Well then. Is that the best you can do?
Call that combat.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ow! This is gonna be You'll quick. Get one for. Dear God. The answer to my just when I wanted to vent some rage on someone. You know how this one ends.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? That little fucking Judas!
I'll try and track it.
No, it's too risky.
Huh?
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
I am honored.
I'd like to...
Well.
Here. Could do with a bite to eat. My humble...
You come. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares right your every day.
God grant you.
not live by bread alone.
They'll stay
But
firm all winter. Buy 'em
God be
before
with-
someone else does.
God be with you.
Look, you'll love.
Good people,
fella.
come up close
That's
and have
my-
a smell. Fresh bread.
I'm from Skeleton.
Jesus Christ.
Greeting.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Henry, come here.
Stefan,
What is he?
I'm curious how.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates.
No, I suppose not.
Oh well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep...
Oh.
Really?
No, I don't think so. At least...
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
Me?
Maybe another time.
As you wish. Ah, Henry.
Oh, yeah?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Kuno gave us this old cheat. Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever. We call it that because when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the fella who's got the ring.
Sounds like a fun game.
Well, I think the stone has hit the ring one.
I don't want to go rummaging in any...
Nah, don't worry. I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that, and I've got a feeling you're the king.
Look, I don't...
You disappoint me.
I see every...
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we all...
Oh, someone up there.
Yeah, right.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you gonna...
We'll go on patrol as normal.
But what if they're waiting to spring...
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure.
I'll get going.
Go. And when you find him, deal with...
Right, Chief.
Yeah. Yeah. Good health to you.
I'm looking for a young...
What about him?
I heard he was seen.
Maybe. Right.
And can you tell me what...
No, I can't. He's a guest.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. Now, if you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig, after all, I would...
Don't worry about it.
Well, I was gonna throw up, but then he showed me the way. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was...
To the woods?
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there, and the girl's father was here with him. A merchant. As soon as he noticed...
All right.
Glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be...
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? Only the bitch
Did she know?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then, they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul...
Mates, after you dropped me...
Jesus, I know, Henry.
Let you go.
Henry, I
can believe that. But why didn't you tell...
I don't know.
First, tell me what...
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But...
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think, so...
All right.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Ah, you'll buy me a beer and... I found Jakey.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What?
Easy.
Well, you can keep those kind of... Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobula concerns a higher ideal. Kobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do.
Have you no honor at all?
The only bidder.
Because you owe him a...
And this is the third time I've had...
Tell me, Kuno.
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit... But I suppose for a start...
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like...
And then what?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for...
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out. Call it what you like.
Fine.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so...
Come on now, Henry. Don't take...
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back, nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose, so I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you, but I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
God bless you.
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
I've returned from Merhoyed.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. One of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
I wouldn't be too hard on them, sir. Those folk went through hell. First the raid and then the sickness.
I suppose you're right. They've paid the price for their sins already. Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what you got out of that captive.
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. Don't go yet. Let's take care.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
I'm at your service. Good luck to you.
Baby.
Jesus Christ.
How's it looking?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
Oh, that's a relief.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand.
So am I, lad. Farewell.
Is that the best you can do? You're going to cry now. Got me at the knees, have you? Shit! Bring it on.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
You're dead.
Fuck it!
Lost your wind. I'm over here.
Good God, what a bloody mess. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. I'm on the right track. It looks like blood. Blood. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
I'm honored that you...
What happened?
What?
Listen, there's corpses like... Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cut...
But...
If
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want...
Who is this?
Boyar cracks the whip around.
Thank you.
God be with you.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. It looks like blood. Blood.
My respects to you.
Who is this?
Boria cracks.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Good health to you.
What do you know?
I haven't a clue.
Really?
Yes.
Do you have any?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you.
Possibly.
And poison the well in Merkoyed.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I?
What happened?
Let's just get this.
And what were you doing at the cross?
We were just passing.
Just the sacks? What about the trail?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying?
So you have him here somewhere?
The fellow has quite a will.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative.
Do you know who Amber?
Not a clue.
Where is he?
We've locked him away.
I want to talk to him.
I
don't mean to hurt.
So be it. Here.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Who are you?
Never mind that.
Thank God. I thought
I'm no angel, so you're...
Oh, well.
Can I see your...
Are you a...
Sort of. That's a deep wound.
Will you help me?
I can try. Do you know who Amber?
A knight.
And where did he go?
I don't know.
Who is it you...
To Menhart. No idea. I blacked out.
Tell me more about...
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
You could have lived a long and happy life. Had enough, boy? Scheiß drauf. Ja! Oh. Well, who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone.
Unlike you.
You believe that the forging of my...
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a... What? I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobila, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon. So...
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew...
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first...
Oh, really?
You will introduce me...
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters.
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it.
It seems I have little choice. In the meantime, I will return to Sus.
Shouldn't you go with me?
No.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Just Ulrich.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of...
I'd like to know more, but I have a...
Your feeling is...
Who are you with?
I understand why you...
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about...
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade.
I see.
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circled. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the... My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he...
And so he sent...
Yes.
Who are you working for?
I am...
Very well. And what about that
I followed Menhard from Passau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But...
What do you mean about...
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information...
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only...
Why did you let them get...
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an arm until he came to this god-forsaken trek.
What happened on that?
I ambushed them. I took down...
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they...
So we won't get anything...
Unfortunately not.
Very well.
Godspeed. I will...
Yeah.
Show what you're made of. You're dead.
Is that all? You're done for, fucker. Fucker! Don't we? Kunda!
I'll slaughter you.
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter? Come on! Enough of blood. Weak at the knees, Stanley.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is
Ulrich, you say?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his...
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of.
I asked him who his...
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed name...
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his...
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king...
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was...
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could...
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau... Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. Which certainly confirmed coin assay report. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outlying description. We command Herr Ulrich. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau Eld.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand.
The Rosenbergs?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. But
so what does...
Well, it certainly explains why. Anyway, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver...
what?
Silver amalgam. It's produced...
Well, that doesn't sound like something just any...
You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must...
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso. God be with you.
good health.
I'd like to...
And what is it you'd like? I'm... God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that...
Is there anything...
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scarlets who are a thorn in my side. It's one thing, I'll catch them red-handed soon.
Is that...
It's so... God be with you.
God, what? Good luck,
I'd like...
Thank...
I'm at your...
Any chance?
Well, come to... Peace. He'd come from the Holy Land.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some... But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword.
And where did the
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. Can you even imagine what...
I could do...
Well, everything has its...
You're just on...
Excellent. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey!
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of... Oh, we are now.
Yeah. Really?
Bollocks!
Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzi.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Oh, the monastery.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want to.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out.
Well, I can ask around.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your uncle's in the monastery. That will really help us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not?
And where was...
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just hearing us out, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People, ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot.
So, what did...
I consulted him and we...
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see.
Exactly. That's why I'm...
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the...
I see.
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in...
Well, that's something to follow up as well.
Hey!
My respect for you.
I hear you've had some
Problems? I should say so.
And who exactly are you talking about?
Monastery overseer.
So what did the overseer...
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't...
What do you need?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can.
Surely...
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver.
And you think they're...
Jesus, what do I know?
That's all I need to...
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you...
Why not?
Very well.
I'd like to... Here.
Thanks it.
Good health.
Do you have any quick...
Who's asked?
Nobody.
Then I don't have...
That sounds almost as if...
It's not that I don't...
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. No.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Some night it was. Without a crest. Armed. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we ordered for the monastery.
And then what did they...
Not at first.
How did you hunt?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery there. There's a big tree there.
What did they...
They said they know people in the monastery.
And you had been stealing?
You know how it is.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they...
Very well.
Farewell.
Why are you just...
Why not? People just do.
Does the name
Rapporta you?
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig.
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapper?
I don't know. He's been staying in...
Who comes to fetch?
I don't know. Some people. They don't...
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapper's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? Damn it! Now what? In any case, thanks for the information.
To me?
That's a good boy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this. Heel.
Good fella.
That's...
That's a good...
That's my boy. There. That...
I hope I...
Whose house?
It's our local custodians. Well...
But?
Well, in fact, it seems...
You don't seem...
Well, of course I did. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be...
I'm much about... You look bored.
Beyond.
How can you be bored here in...
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, me, like some kind of thief. What good is it?
Maybe I could.
How?
No, not. You could touch it for luck and then...
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be very good. Farewell.
I hope I can.
Do you work any cop?
Why do you...
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go...
Aha. So back to...
What?
Aha.
The sword. I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. You should have bought.
Not even.
No. God be with you.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. So back to that.
What?
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn?
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know what...
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing...
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with...
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have.
So, out with it.
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And what...
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man?
First...
I recently tried to buy master, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason.
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show off.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Take care now.
Good boy. That's my...
Good evening.
Let's talk about
Well,
this here.
thanks.
Look, you'll love... There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
God bless you.
You look different, Mark.
So as to fit in.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their...
Hmm.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called
Not much. Listen, Henry. I had another thought.
Yes, of course.
That's a...
You don't suppose that...
No, not that.
Very well.
But ask with...
I'll try to think. I found out where they...
Really?
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
It's the same as with the overseer. The goods... That's all.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ.
God bless.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. From the right top. No need to be shy.
Look what I've got. You'll love... Good boy. That's my...
I'm at your service.
How goes?
Getting there.
You.
I'm usually here. He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of...
Jesus Christ.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering...
What are you...
You're in a...
Yeah, but...
Oh...
What's he like?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll.
I don't really know what you mean.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. In any case, what...
Something like...
May I...
I have a message.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? About your question, you'll find him at home.
Ah. Does Flor...
A man such as he certainly owes...
Thank you.
God be with you.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
God save.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Get my...
Goodbye.
Look what you'll love.
God be with you.
You look quite...
What?
My name's Henry, and I'm making...
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point, then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated...
One man's word against another.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't...
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you...
What, so I'm to go...
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little...
Very well.
Really?
Yes, but then you...
I will. I swear.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned...
All right.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up.
See you later.
Yeah.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find...
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with...
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set...
I'll go with you.
Good day.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already.
By telling me all about the...
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for...
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I'm
guessing that didn't go down.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and...
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go.
So he's there now?
Hard to say.
Alright. At least I know...
Why?
Because we have to lure him out.
I have my doubt.
Why didn't you tell...
At first I took it for a bad joke.
I suppose I...
Good luck. God be with you.
can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
God, what?
I hear you.
At odds? I'll give you at odds.
I'm sorry they took...
They shouted at me to tell Florian.
It sounds like you were...
I loved her like my...
What did the baby...
Don't even get me started on that.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't...
Where can...
He works in the...
I assume...
You know. And then...
What exactly happened?
This man... And suddenly I hear screams. So I run...
I'd like to know more...
Take care.
Poor or rich, all belong to magical ointments, protective amulets,
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
One ale, please. hankered here.
Here we are. It right away. Here. Here we are.
And abducting children!
You know the Poles. They make up these kinds of stories all the time.
I thought...
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Um...
It'll only take a moment.
So it's back to the wheelwright again and more to pay. Makes me wonder.
I know you buy None.
Of course, of course.
So? So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king...
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared, all because Vincent had refused to fight for... Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek...
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there.
I think I've heard...
Can I ask?
Yes?
I don't want to hang.